Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. I don't know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen. Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
Fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels that manic by now.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
Right, I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody. The cyan.
A bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one. Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron. It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
that's the pressure washer.
Ah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken around here. Oh, wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. I'll just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
We need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. If you was here for the first stream, and welcome if you're here for the first time today. We just brought in these two locos. We need to repair them up and then turn them around and go and sort out some, load up some cars. That was the plan. So let's get this done. Oh. Apparently, it says no vehicle, so I think I must be between. That's interesting. I didn't know you. So I guess one of them has to be on that yellow thing, like that arrow there. That doesn't count, basically, is what we're saying. Fair enough. There we go. Let's try that. Okay, that's better. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 3 years, mate. And Markbot, thank you for 41 months. James C, thanks for 25.
75 good ones. Sclove.
Jeff M was 75, thank you, Jeff. And Nuki World was 42. Right, let's see. Which one's this? This is the LL54, which is ours. I was expecting more damage. Remember, in the first stream, we managed to get into the red at one point quite a bit. Yeah, I may have used a bit of sand accidentally. But I actually thought that we'd damaged the engine a bit more because it was smoking at one point. But the powertrain 1800, I can deal with that. Is that one done? Okay. That's all them working now. Right, let's get them turned around. So the upgrades to new loco. I love the RDG vibe. Thank you. Indeed, Ninja. Ian, thank you for 7 months. Double check. Both look fine. Be a cat around somewhere, I just heard it. Right, I think we need to come this way and then go back that way and shuffle some cars around. Yeah, I'm not making that mistake again, egregious. That old turntable disaster. Or do I? Oh yeah, thanks Buzz. That's the one. We're back up for big explosions. No, we're trying to not explode today. Trying Trying to get enough dosh to do up a DE6, basically. Roadburner, how you doing? Lol, Cabs Infinite. If you're offering. No, he did 700, Sensei. He did 700. The rest of the community did another 300. Trucker Dylan, thank you very much. I thought for 1 second there somebody just gone and did that. Trucker Dylan, I hope you had a lovely stream and a safe drive. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Mods, can we please give a shout out to Trucker Dylan? If you like your trucking, it's definitely somebody to watch. Thank you very much, sir. Right, I want those 2 cars, and there's... Where's the other one gone? It was on the front or something, wasn't it? Where's it gone? Was that it? No? Six S. 1S. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, sir. That's it there, isn't it? It wasn't there.
How are you doing today?
Robert, I am doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I got 2 together. They're on 6S, but there's one rogue one that I need to get. We need to get these 2, put it onto that one, and get it loaded. Yes, Sensei, the blue LEDs are now white, as you can see. Loading bays over there, so I may as well get these 2. It does look nice, the lighting in this game, when it's like this, kind of dusk. Looks great. There's no point yet, Bergdis. I don't need to start it until I'm ready. There's absolutely no benefit in starting it right now. None whatsoever. It's not really an exploit, Captain Flint, to be fair. Like, they consciously knew it was a thing. You do half a job that time doesn't count. Maybe you're just moving cars around the yard. I mean, the game doesn't stop you from moving cars around. Like, how would they enforce it, Captain Flint? You can attach to any car and move it. What's to stop you doing that before you start the job? Nothing. So there's no real practical way of them stopping you from doing that. Other than to be equally cheesy and say, oh, you clearly moved that before you started the job. Which doesn't make any sense. That right? SL13, SL13. They can set you attached to anything from a job and either start the count. Well, almost everything here is attached to a job. In fact, I don't think it even spawns any cars unless it's attached to a job. So they'd have to stop you from moving anything. Which is not exactly freedom, is it? It would just irritate the players. There are shunting jobs where you must move cars out of the way. Yes, there are. So people move them out of the way and then start the job. If you take a non-hazmat job but have the hazmat license, do you still pay the high? Your co-pay, as soon as you get the license, it increases your co-pay from then on forever. Has nothing to do with what job you take. It's just permanently increased.
5 and 5.
Can't wait to start putting NPCs around. Oof. Be careful what you wish for. Thank you, Reza. Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Hilo. Well, this is the thing. There's actually more ways of making the game more difficult than that. I'd rather have multiplayer, to be fair. And a shared company goal or something. Can I explain copay? If you have £10,000 copay insurance, and then you do £100,000 damage to a locomotive, you will only pay 10,000 because that's the maximum you can pay. When you go to repair it at the terminal, it will be it'll say 100 grand's worth of damage, but you'll only pay 10 grand. That's your copay. I don't, Nathan. I'm not kept up on it. Essentially excess. It's what? Yes, it's effectively excess. It's the maximum that you will pay. It doesn't completely cover you, but it limits the damage. And the more licenses you buy, the higher your copay. So that's the downside to taking on more licenses, is your potential payout when you cause problems is higher. Something's not right. Handbrake must be applied on at least one car. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I know what I did. There we go. Right, now, that should have generated a job to the steel mill, which it did. And I believe we were going to take the machine factory was at the end. No, that's the farm. The farm, then the steel mill. Goods factory was at the end. And there should be a City West job as well. I believe that's the order of jobs we're doing, right? So I'm going to sleep, because that shouldn't get rid of the jobs if we sleep. I'm going to save it just in case. Forgot the oil well, did I? How many jobs are we doing? Was we not doing the City West? The problem with City West is we have to reverse it in. It kind of slows things down a little bit, but we'll still be okay, I think. There we go. He's so nicked that from a certain game. Right. Put a logo on the back. Wait, what? Chris Ayer, thank you for 13 months. Right. Let's get these jobs. Let's go and find them. Let's see. This will be fun. We need to load them in reverse order. So we want to load that one first because that's the final drop. So we need to find these cars. FH65. That will do. It's early access goofy, so it's not on Games Planet. Oh, crikey, which one was it? That one. Don't you want your goods factory jobs in the loco? That would be the plan, which is that one, isn't it? FH65 goods factory, which I should believe is that one there. Then we need to go and get the scrap metal. That's the steel drop. The annoying thing about that is I know where that's going to go. That's not going to be a drop in the yard. That's going to be reverse in that one. Guaranteed. Why are we in the wrong place? I have no plans to buy 50 series card bikes, so unless somebody wants to give me a 50 series card, I don't think I'll be upgraded. Like if Jensen phoned me up and was like, "Yo, Squirrel, do you want a 50 series card, bro?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Because, you know, Jensen's got me on speed dial. But he's not phoned me yet, so I'm not so sure. Lieutenant Dan, how you doing? Exactly, I put all this green light here so that you could send me a 5090 because it would look better. He's too busy looking for orange backpacks. Whoa. I wasn't happy about him changing out that leather jacket, though. Like, that's his trademark. Nah, it's somewhere between, what was it, 20 and 30%? But the frame generation on Flight Sim would be more significant. It really depends, like, what card you currently have, whether you're currently benefiting from frame generation, and then if the games that you play have frame generation, as to whether it's worth it. A little bit harsh. Right, that's that one. Next job is LH58 empty cars. Where the heck are these? These ones? How convenient. It's doing the sand thing again. There we go. Yep. I know what key it is. Sonic, thank you for 29. What other 50s over if you power limit them to 75%? I have no idea. You'd have to watch one of the tech channels that test them all. You wish you had this remote already. It's a big upgrade. That's for sure. When I first played this game, this thing didn't exist. There was no remote switching, no remote controls, none of this easy mode stuff. Nathan, I'll turn it on if it's available. Okay, that's those. Then we've got LH78 tankers. Probably them. They're on C2S. May I ask where you're from? Because to me you have a very thick accent. Okay. Well, Reza Arfiandana, might I ask where you're from? And what makes you think I have a thick accent, and where do you think I'm from? Because I'm curious. We'll see if you're correct and then I'll tell you. Provided Sean doesn't just jump in and tell you because he does things like that. I don't know, but I'm going to add it all up at the end and set the thing. Oh, you're good, Nathan. He's from somewhere in the UK. You're good.
Happy training.
Well, Speedbird Pro, you're incorrect. Sean's not watching, no. He's farming. He'll tell you later on when somebody tells him that I'm talking about him, he'll jump in and be like, I'm watching. I've just got you on muted in the background. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But really, he's not watching. Because he has no dedication. But when the other mods don't watch, he'll be like, you've got no dedication. Say a couple of words that might give what away. I'm not from Chelmsford either. I'm narrowing it down a bit. I saw you're a Lancashire lad like me. There you go. That's a correct man right there. Crazy fruits. But I'm not really sure what that thick accent means. I feel like the number of British content creators I follow should have a better index of accents. It does depend whether you live in the UK. Like, say, if you took American accents, right? I know what they sound like, but I couldn't tell you where they come from. Apart from maybe, like, the Deep South or the New Yorker accents. You know, the bada bing, bada boom kind of thing. Apart from that, I couldn't tell you the areas. That one, FH70. Right, where's the cars? Americans don't have accents, lol. Of course they do. Right, 5-0. B50. 50. There you go, Real Trucker got it correct. Yeah, it's a bit of a long train. It's got 5 jobs on it, I think. Your best motel job was 3 loads of trams from City West to Harbour. I don't know. I'm going to add up the numbers once we've got it all assembled. I mean, it's not that big. It's within our signal range at the moment, so And we can see the end of it. You would not want to climb up here very often, would you? Just covered in oil. Do you not like my underglow, elite agreeable loaf? What is wrong with the underglow on that locomotive? You can't even see it from here. I feel like we've connected most of this yard's worth of stuff right now. Like, yeah, we'll take that job, and that one, and that one, and that one. Yeah, we'll take that one as well. Flippin' heck. Okay. It's quite a few trains. So, by virtue of spinning this wheel, we must have 28 cars in total. Minus one extra for the locomotive extra. So there must be 27, I assume. And given that the first job that we hand in is that one, which requires the rear 3 cars, that should mean 28, 27, 26, shouldn't it? And that should disconnect. If we test it, that should disconnect there. Like that. So that is our first drop. Now then. Mental maths. I'm not going to be able to remember all this. So I'm going to have to write this down. We've got 134 and 54. 133 and 101. 200 and 141. 168 and let's say 40. And 180 and 72. No, the remote control's built into the game. So we got 134 plus 133 plus 200 plus 1... Did I say 168? It's 180. I think it's 168. Yeah. That's 815 meters. And then the weight is 408 tons. Or is that the other way around? Wrong way around, yeah. It's 815 tons and 408 meters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and set the front of this. Let's set this first, which is going to be 400. One notch there. And we're going to fire this engine up. Any paint jobs en route? What do you mean? That's what I might do while I'm here. Just quickly nip in the shop. Ready game? Because I can't remember what colour light bars they sell. Do we have a red light bar back at base? I can't remember. Oh, we'll want one of them on the D6, won't we? The D6 is going to need one of these. DVRT we don't need. Yeah, I don't know what the demo paint cans are though, Baz. I can't remember. They're not from here. That's DVRT and I've got DVRT. They're from here. You what? $30 grand? 30 grand? I think it's 42 grand right there. Have a nice day. Let's see. So... City West is going to be... We're going to come down here. And then we're going to keep left because I have to go forward and then reverse it back into here. Into C Yard. And that drop will be left. Right, left. I'm going to assume 3i. After City West, we're going to go to the oil refinery, I believe. No, Orwell Central we're going to. Orwell Central. And they're coming in from there, straight into B. Ooh, where's the input line for this? Is it straight into 1L? Oh my god, don't tell me you have to put it into 3i. Are you actually serious? If we have to put that into 3i, that is going to be very, very nasty. We'll have to find out on the route. We might have to branch off and then send the train that way and then fly shunt it in. How many was that? I don't know if that will fit in 3i. 3i is very short, so where's that going to go then? If that's a split drop, that would just be horrendous. Then after that, we're going to have the farm. The farm... Why is it going right? The farm would go into B. And... probably go into 2i, I'd guess. And after the farm, we've got the steel mill. And I know full well it's going to be like 6i. So I have to go back. We're going to have to go beyond and then push it back and fly shunt it at the steel mill. And then finally we have goods factory. Goods factory is going to be D yard. So straight through that. Straight through C. Into D, and then it could be 5 or 6i. It's one of those two. What do you eat during the break? Shepherd's pie. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Right, let's get on the runaway train. Right, 3 cars are going into C2I. That's fine. Okay, we're all good with that. Machine Factory Orwell Central is going into B6S. That's interesting. Again, there could be stuff on that. I think there's going to be things on that track. So I'm going to go straight through and assume that's a reverse. That's going to be Farm B3S. Into B. B3S could be the same problem. I'm going to assume straight through for safety and reverse into 3S. And we'll have to go ahead and see if we can get away with it. And then... Steel Mill is B3I. Interesting. Okay, well that's a turn up.
Cheese.
Right, left. That should be straight in on an input line. Right, Dagger, thank you for 69 months. So that's a good one. And then final drop is D5I at the... I'm losing my mind now. Goods Factory, D5I is right, left. Okay. Came in a little bit hot. A little bit hot through there. All the cars still on the track? I think so. It goes right back there. That's where it goes.
Have you not got any straw?
No. But it goes back there. You spray on the key when you put it in. Mrs. Squirrel borrowing my equipment again. I am not a happy bunny. Yes, I did just sigh because she asked me for my WD-40. And you know how this goes. You know how this goes. Oh, it's nice having two locos doing dynamic brakes. Duct tape is next. Right, we've got a 30 bend coming up down the bottom here. Then we need to get all the way past and reverse in. Hey, signal booster. Okay, we're expecting C2I. C2I is set. Mickelson, thank you, 56. What makes you say that, Buzz? It shouldn't be. Where's the lever? Where's the release lever on these cars? How far in does it have to be before it counts it? That should be alright. Okay. Next stop is Orwell Central B6S. What do you mean 3-0 coming up? B6S at Orwell Central looks like that. Which is there. The question is, can we go straight in or do we have to go back and reverse? Okay, we're reversing. In fact, we can't even fly shunt that because that's going to have to be connected and then push back. That's ridiculous. There's so many cars on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can fit 5 on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if I stopped all the cars here, we'd still be running out there, so I'm going to have to push it all back. Because there's space for 5 at here and 2 up there. So I've got to go past and do it.
Thanks for the entertainment while sitting on reserve in Chicago.
Human Shield, you're welcome, Sam. Thank you for 73 months. Not really, Zenham. No, she's got to stay in doing her art today. Yeah, she does art. Does art class every Wednesday morning, and then she draws on stuff in between. How many cars are we dropping? 7. They're not rusty now. MSK, see you later, mate. Have a good one. That's true, Baz. That is true. Yeah, 19 is what we're on. When we connect, it's just going to add more cars on, isn't it? So the number's going to get bigger. Oh no, I still want minus 19. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it stayed on minus 19. What the heck? I can't remember where the station is. Seriously, where's the station? There it is. Not sure we need to use 2 locals at the moment, but we'll do it anyway. Right, next stop is B3S at the farm. Which is straight into B. Set up for a drive-through. B3S, of course it's got stuff on it. Of course it has. 610 cars. There's like multiple things here as well. Come on, train. The game. I think the only lines that are clear are the input lines. The storage lines, it always puts things on. Anything you take to the next drop, Jag? Well, it's risking not getting the bonus, that's the problem. I think he means goods factory, maybe. Oh my god, there's so many jobs there. There's good factory shunting, machine factory in town. There's a lot of logistic jobs there. How many different jobs are there in? Flippin' heck. I can't remember what I had that on now. What did I have that number on? Is it 9? Farm sounds.wav on loop. Right. Let's grab that. Another 18k. Next job, B3I is 3 cars. B3I steel mill. Should be straight in theory. Phew. We get an easy one, finally. Rocco, see you later. Yeah, might do, but just suddenly spawn a job when I get there. I'm gonna stand here because if I stand here, the game won't spawn anything. Nothing. Literally every job is harbour and town.
Double eights for the win.
Two fat ladies, as we used to say, USMC vet, before the fat ladies got upset about people saying that. That was the bingo call. Two fat ladies, 88. Thank you for 88 months. Maggie's den number 10. Can't say that anymore. People are like, who's Maggie? And then the file drop D5i, which I think we're already set up for. Trouble with this is I've not really tracked how much money we got for all of it, and I don't think there's any way you can look at your transactions, is there? There's no like transaction history anymore. $88, two fat ladies. I think there should be a transaction history though. You should be able to scroll back and look at what you got paid, what you paid for repair costs, oil, diesel. There should be like a complete statement you can look at. I don't know what that means, Nathan. What do you mean your bingo number? The squirrel version of Two Fat Ladies? I don't know. Turn to goods factory. We're all set, I think. Does it have a beginner mode? Yeah, you can. There's tutorial to get you going, and then you can just set it on an easy difficulty. There's like an entire UI you can use here. If you just want to click stuff, you can totally do that. You can also click things, and then later on you can start using like the laser switch, or you can. When you get the license, you can change switches on here. But if you want to know how to drive a Loco, I usually have a video on how to drive the Loco, like the D2, the D6. I need to do an updated. I need to do one for the S060, I think. The DM3 is quite tricky for beginners. You kind of have to pay attention to things like, you know, your temperatures, your speed and things like that. But, you know, it doesn't matter, like half the fun is derailing. And the game makes it so that it doesn't really cost you very much when you derail in the early game. So just have fun derailing. There's a sandbox mode where you can just go and play around. Drive trains into like get petroleum and see what happens. It's quite fun. Gamer Core, thank you for 62. Yes, it does, Barry. So airflow matters. If you go backwards with a locomotive, it won't cool the engine properly. When it has like a big intake. Well, the D2 has an intake on the front. This one, I've never tested it backwards on this one. I'm not sure. Oh, the DM3 is fun. The DM3 is like the nearest thing to driving a truck on a rail. Because you have to actually use the throttle and then back the throttle off, then change gear, then put the power back on. And if you're like driving along and then you stick it in reverse, you just blow the engine. Yes, it's single player, or there's no multiplayer yet. 2027 if you're lucky. Of course, with the latest update, you can modify the locomotive so you can like literally mount things where you want them. Like I've mounted all this stuff on here. mounted that down there. You can just screw things in, put lights in. Which makes it kind of fun. Armin, thank you for giving a sub to Dutch Foxy. This year you probably get the DLC map. Next year you might get Passengers and AI. That'll do. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Dutch, thank you very much, dude. That caught me off guard. 20 subs gifted on Twitch. Thank you very much, Dutch TS. And if you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. Thanks for the squirrel gifts. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him? Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. £4.5 in fees on the second one. Not bad. Right. Now. There should be a broken DE6 around here somewhere. Which needs rescuing. I believe it was over here somewhere. There she is. The only issue is I can't get the D6 license without clearing all the fees. So I'm going to have to... There's no repair yard here. Don't believe. Oh yes there is. Is there a... tell a lie, there is a complete repair yard here. Okay, ignore me. Right, let's go and repair this stuff. If I'm going to come back this way anyway, how much will he give me to unload that stuff? £12,000, 2 drop-offs. Must want the cars in different places. So from here, we're going to want to go to City South with the DE6, and we could go via the steel mill. Take that with us. Okay. I'm trying to work out if it wants 2 drop-offs. Where's it trying to put the cars? Some of them are going to go in 3S. And some might go in 2S. I reckon it's easy money. It's worth doing. What's shunting versus haul? So shunting is just within the station. you're moving stuff around within the station. So this is a shunting job. This will be, basically, those cars that we brought in, we'll bring them to this unloader here, 1L, we'll unload them, and then some of the cars will probably go there, and some of them will go here. That's the job. Blue Eyes, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Okay. So we're down at D, reversing all the way around there, going through C, but we need to keep left. This is the annoyance of the goods factory, is this particular track configuration is very annoying. Go through C, and then we go into here, keeping left, we should be fine. Yeah, so a shunting job can also generate another job. If it's an unloading job, then it won't, but if it's a loading job, then it will. They need to fix this. It keeps spawning vegetation on the track like that. So I might as well hand this in while it's coming in. Okay, drop them off in B1L. So 3 of them go into D1S, and the last one goes into B2S. Which is really annoying. Got to take it all the way back around to the D yard now. And you can bet there's going to be stuff on this track. Which means straight through reverse. Oh look! There's stuff on the track. What a surprise. You've had an unload job that generates a new job. Where at, Barry? I'm curious about that. Unlikely, Mikkel. I never do, Nathan. I ain't got... It's always on at a weekend, which is when I'm streaming. I can't watch most of it. A good chunk of it is on when I'm in bed. So I basically catch highlights and that's it. I can't dedicate 24 hours to sit there and watch it. Happened at the Harbour Town, done a shunting job, unload and drops off 2 points, and then had a shunting job to combine what I just split. Interesting. I think we might have to push these back a little bit. Maybe actually, might get away with it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right, last drop is B2S, which is coming in from that direction, right turn into B2S. And then we drop that, hand it in, pull forward from B, and then go into the service yard. Should be that though. then we'll repair, then we'll get the D6 license, then we'll pull that back on the track, see if we can get a job and head off. It's my what? My DW40. My WD-40, no. She's out using it. How do you automatically hook and unhook cars with having to do it by hand? You mean using the remote? You can use the remote, or you can do it via the UI, which is like if you press when you're in the train, press F4. I don't know how you do it with the UI because I don't do it myself. I know you can do it. If you turn on the assist, you can basically like look at anything and click on it. Hey, Alt F4, that's it, I remember. As far as 25 run worse than 22. It was okay for me, but I didn't run 22. Should be that. Yep, easy 20k. The speed is in kilometers per hour, I think, because of where we're set, which is an interesting one, because when they do the American map, the question is, will they do it in miles per hour? They should do. In theory, it doesn't make any difference, it's just a number. Wrong one. Blimey. That's not too expensive. Right, we've got 563k left. We owe a bit of squirrel tax. Debt's now cleared. Nice. Now, if we get the DE6 license, which is that one. I think steel mill might be the best one. What goes into the coal mine? Where's CMS? Wait, where is CMS? CM? Coal. Steel mill. What comes into that from here? Machine factory. So excavators from the machine factory, which is all the way over there, goes to coal mill. So there's nothing going to be going there. What about City South then? Where's City South? Must be that. Must encompass all that. There must be goods from here that go to City South, right? What's that one? There you go. Is that sofas and t-shirts? That goes to people. Cities, which is what City South is. So in theory, we could find a job from here that went to City South, but I don't see one. I guess we're just going to be taking that then. That and a D6. FH50. That one. That's on D30. Right, let's get all of that. Set that before I forget. Samati, thank you for 88 months. Have we got everything we need to restore this D6? We've got to go and get the parts from someone. Which is bound to be the machine factory. Why are you dragging around second loco? Because that way we can take on heavy jobs. And to be honest, you don't do much damage to it, just some wheel repair if you drag it around. But you can just switch the engine on when you need that extra power. It's just easier. That doesn't want to move that, does it? Took a long time to release the brakes on that. Because there's a blue cable connecting those cars that controls both of them at the same time, which you get when you get the MU license. Yep, Nick, that's what I want to do, is get a D4 and a DH6, sorry, a DH4 and a DE6 hooked together and then drive them around. Exactly, you get remote control power. The only downside is, if you don't need the power of the DE6, then you're carrying around a lot of dead weight, but... DH4 kept your D6 away from full engagement. Well, you could just use two D6s then, but forego the remote control. The other thing you could do with your DH4 is, could you not fit a mod onto it? One of the things out the shop. There's like an what is it? There's an anti-wheel slip one, there's a over-amping one. I don't know if there's an over-temperature one. But effectively, you've put something in the cab of the DH4 to stop it from going too far, but the DE6 can carry on, is the theory. Don't know if it's possible though. This job is for 6, 7 cars. Looks about right. That weighs 120 tons. My word. He's a big boy. 120 tons. That is heavy. We can see if we can get a job down at the steel mill as well. B3I at the steel mill. Already set up. Right, all the points should be set because we just came from the steel mill. It's just a matter of speed limits. Is it 40 or 53 there? I can't remember. I think it's 50. Is the slug useful? Do you know what the slug is for? Do you know what its purpose in life is? Tales of conflict coming up, lol.
Cheers to you and this wonderful community, Paul. Here's to many more.
Thank you,
Squirrel.
Bowmans. Thank you for 26 months. Mandy K, thanks for 37. Right, we should be able to floor it now. I really wish I could mount. You see those, like the nose of the train? Those 3
Splove, another month
bars
gone by.
here.
Keep up the awesome streams.
I wish you could put down-facing lamps. Looks so cool. Tom Sunday, thank you for 121 months, Tom. But every time I tried to put a lamp on that bracket... Yeah, somebody was asking before about how you could disconnect without using the remote. Well, if you tap the Alt key, you can do it here, you see. You just disconnect and do stuff that way. Yeah, just on those bars there, I want to like down-facing RGB. But it won't let me. I've got bacon. If you turn that there, you get bacon there, you see? The thing I don't like about the bacon is it clips. The lighting clips through the roof. So when you've got it on, it shines on the inside of your cab, which is just really annoying. That's why I don't use it. I really
Don't
do
mind
wish.
me. Just VIP Rome doing his resubs to Ross.
Lol, Rome, thank you for 105. I really do wish that it would track how many hours you've driven the Loco. It's in the name, Stimpy. It's literally in the name. DE, diesel electric. DH, diesel hydraulic. DM, diesel mechanical. That's how they've been named. Oh yeah, Boltmans. Got it all right. That's so weird. You jump out like that and you just like keep moving. $19 in the coffers. Now, we've got to take into account that we've also got 120 tons that we're hauling. And we're trying to get down to City South. There's a job to unload that, can't be bothered. Let's see. 6 of the 10 jobs are to the harbour. No surprise there. One's going to machine factory, wrong way. Goods factory, wrong way. Yeah, I guess it's the harbour then. Something is rattling in the shed. Can you hear that? still hear it. Where's it coming from? It was that. It was literally that glitching against the bin. $756 tons plus the 120 plus the weight of the DH4s. That should be all right. We can probably get away with that one. If you really want to push the boat out, you'd add that one as well. But I don't know if it's going to deal with that. Because there's 1,000 tons there, plus 120, plus its own weight. Actually, we hold 120. We hold... No, wait a minute. 1,120. We've hauled that before up that hill, I think. Didn't we haul 1,100 tons before up the hill? I think we just about did it. That's definitely doable. That as well. That's like adding 400 tons to that. Because the DH, the D6 is 120, so that's, add that to that, you get 400 tons. Which is more or less 1,156 tons. So with the run-up, it might do it. What, out of here, Nihar? Right, let's go and find them. FH49 and FH51. $51, $49. So we kind of want 49 on the back, don't we? We want to make sure we get the bonus on that one, so we'll pick up 51 first, which is that one. There's not a lot of maths involved, the Brit. Look, I'm floating and moving. If I move slightly, watch what happens. So I didn't check the weather forecast. I feel like it's clouding over. Not a chance of getting out in the rain. So 4 rolls. Yeah, that's right. Need to bring the train with load to northernmost points of steel mill and full throttle, otherwise very low chance. What of me, huh? Nah, we'll be fine, don't worry. We're skilled at this, don't worry. The only thing that might work against us is that the D6 is not actually 120 tons because it's damaged. So it might be causing like extra friction. And if that's the case, that would be our undoing. Is D6 booster working with DH4? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can connect a DH4 to a D6. That's what you mean. That's why I don't know if he means a slug or not. If you mean can you connect a D6 slug to a DH4, I believe you can, but I've never tried it. Oh, it only works to D2 apparently. So D2 or D6. That makes sense actually.
Hi
Night.
Squirrel, how you are? Well, and hi to EV1 here today.
I am well, thank you, Night Owl. Thank you for 55 months in tier 2. Don't know what a slug is. A slug is basically DE6, but without the engine. So it's just got the traction motors and wheels. So it takes power from whatever's connected to it and then puts power through those wheels. So it just gives you more basically points of contact to drive power. So you don't slip as much. How long is this thing? $340 plus what? It's got about $380 maybe, rounding up. Okay, 44 minutes to do this. G5I and C2I. So G's our first yard. Left turn, right turn, left turn into G. And then right, left into 5i. We'll then go straight through C2i. We'll then go straight through G, reverse back through E into C. With a plan. So that'd be C2I, and E needs to be set to go straight through, which it is. Right, steel mill, go left, then go left again, and keep left. Keep left, keep right, keep left. I think that's good.
Good evening.
Right boy, good evening, thank you for 17. I don't think this is going to make it. I think that D6 is adding friction as well as 120 tons. So I don't think this is going to work, but we'll see. No, I don't think it's going to make it. I'm sure we hit 50 normally before we get on that ramp. If we do make it, it'll be limping. I'm trying to keep it just this side of red. My word. I think we got it. Absolutely brutal climb that was. It is all part of the fun, yeah. Seeing what you can get away with. Starting to level off. Here's a question. We want the rear 12, 14 cars, don't we? Or we want the front 5 plus 3 is 8. So I think it should be -8. Other way of working out will be from there. Yeah, it's 8. So we're here, got a right turn, left turn, set up for the harbour, straight in, G5I, flipping heck, it's still overheating. Hold on, right boy. Steel and a DE6 for the museum. That thing there. We're going to take this from the museum up to City South. Sorry, from the harbour up to City South Museum, put it in there, and then buy the parts. And then we'll have to go and pick the parts up. What time's sunset in this game? Like 8 PM? I don't know, Nerdy. I was sitting there thinking to myself, do I take my flatbed trailer to pick the part up and then we can do some jobs on the way? Or do I just get out the little bus and have a laugh? I don't know. Because, like, we unlocked... When we did this locomotive here, we got the parts on the back of a trailer. And then afterwards, I unlocked, via the garage, the weird vehicle that carries things. So if I do it in the bus, it'll just be a bit of a laugh, but I won't earn any money. If I do it on the flatbed, I can earn money, but it's not quite as fun. Do I need the money? Well, it's going to cost a lot of money to upgrade this thing. Down to 377. We're looking at least 200 grand just to fix it up. Plus all the bits and pieces I want to put in though. I don't know. We never had 800k, Buzz. We got up to over 500 and then spent 200 on a D6 license. We never had 800. Money's for spending, I love it. I like how that sounds really echoey in the tunnel. That's hilarious. Bus is slow. That would be annoying. Almost half a mil after the extra bits and bobs. I think so as well. Which is why I'm steering towards earning money with a flatbed. Like if we have to go and get the part from the machine factory and we can earn, say, 100k there and back, it's worth it. It's getting a little dark.
Skly.
Timble, thank 57. That was a bit spicy. I agree. It's an awkward piece of track, that one. Like it kicks over, then turns sharply, then sends you down, and then turns you again. I didn't forget about it, Baz. I just didn't get the speed down quickly enough. We're over the worst of it. G5I. Okay, we should be turning right into G. Then we want to drop this lot, go straight through, reverse back through the middle of this, and then go into C yard, which is there, I think. I really hope I said that correctly. That could be a real mess. What the? G5I. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars plus that. So this should be the last car. 51. 49, right, so we want to brake here. Tell you what, it's quite empty here. Normally this thing's full of stuff, but look at this. Like one car. Where's the station? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? 20 minutes. 38 grand, not bad. Okay, we're all set. I reckon we get back to over $500,000 by the time we've got the parts back. What's an investment now, Roots? What's this game about? I'd love to tell you, but you've got to go to bed, mate, so night-night. No, Nightel. 2 years' time. Seriously, I wish somebody'd come along and clear this yard of all the, like, weeds and long grass. It's really annoying. I wish you could buy a car that just had mower blades on it, just run up and down here and just chop it all down. Squirrel tax sim, yeah. I remember when all this stuff didn't exist. It was just, there was hardly anything here. There was just a few buildings, there was no bushes and trees, it was just barren. I remember when they added this stuff on the track, this kind of raised platform. CTY is empty. This area always looks good at night. Activision Flight, this game is a challenge, but because it gives you different difficulty levels to play on, like highly variable difficulty level, you can adjust the settings however you want. You can basically make it very straightforward. Or rather, it's always going to be difficult because the chances of derailing are quite high if you drive around a corner too quickly with a load of stuff. But that can be fun. The game will take the pain away by making it cheap to repair if you want to. So you can kind of start off by having fun, making a load of mistakes, derail a lot, blow a lot of stuff up, have a laugh with it, and then gradually start to get better at it so you're not derailing, and then start to crank the difficulty up so that if you do derail, it will cost you a lot of money. So you can kind of go at your own pace. It doesn't compare to Train Sim World at all. It's a very different game, apart from it's got trains in it. It functions completely differently. Well, you're not going to see AI trains for at least a year, and you'll probably be able to turn them off anyway. Right, out of the harbour, take a left turn, up to the museum. But the thing is, like, Train Sim World's model is to have a base game that they update every year, and then release DLC during the year. Well, this game is just one game. There is going to be a DLC coming out this year. Well, that's the current plan. But that's the first DLC they'll have brought out in terms of content. And that'll just be a new map. That's all it'll be. But it's been updated for years. I didn't want one, Scott. I'm just going up to the museum with this thing. Yeah, there is sort of major updates about every 3 months, little bits in between. Sometimes they'll go completely quiet for like 4 months, and then just come out with a load of stuff. Louis James, who are you talking to? Okay, clearly a bot. Do you know, I'm not using that dial very much. I'm not sure I'll put it on the DE6. We'll see. I tend not to look at it. The speedo is incredibly useful. The brake indicator is quite good. And the inclinometer is good. But that thing I don't use, and that I rarely look at. But I'll take it anyway. But I might not bring that in. This, best thing ever added. The whole turn off and onable thing. Just absolute genius. Right, now, is the turntable long enough for 2 DH4s and a DH6? I'm not so sure about that. I think what I'm going to do is send this loco off towards B slightly and then use the rear loco to drive it in. I put 2 of those red LEDs in the cab of my DE6 and it lights up the whole cab quite nicely. I find one is way bright enough. Like, I don't even run it on full. I don't think I could use 2. But then the D6 cab might be bigger. I might need 2 in the D6, but not in this. Well, there goes the tub. Clearly just knocked something off. Yeah, boink. What was that tin off? Oh, it was an old... It's an empty tin that had nuts in. Oh yeah, Dave, yeah. I've never seen any room as tidy as yours, Dave. So organised. Right, let's pull that one up. Yeah, but you don't, Dave, do you? Because like every time we're doing something, you're like, "Where did I put that? Oh, I can't. Where have I put that?" And then you find it and go, "There it is. I knew it was here somewhere." Where do we need to park this thing? Guess we'll just park it in the repair centre, don't we? Just stick it in here. Those shadows are doing weird things. You can really hear that wheel now. Rome, Dave's got like a massive tower of Milwaukee boxes. Next one, I think. Mr. Kenko, thank you for 85 months. Hope you're well. Did you ever get over the darts match, Kenko? I can't remember. Do we have to drop the parts here? I can't remember where we dropped the parts off. We still have nightmares. I enjoyed the darts more than the putting, I think. I don't know about you. I thought the darts was great fun. Well, I've done the putting before, and it's always a laugh, but the darts, there's just something cool about it. I think it's the way it gamifies it, you know? I particularly enjoyed the camel race. Bring them onto the turntable. Oh, yeah, that was it. So what I could do is... These are going to be back to front, aren't they? I have to turn it around. Bullied Sammy, that was funny. He was bullying me, and Pups was picking on me as well. Do you remember? Like, Sammy was way in the lead, and Pups was throwing darts to basically, like, bully me. It was ridiculous. I'm like, Pups, what are you doing? Sure what I want to do with this yet. It's fun though, it was a good day. I enjoyed that pizza, that was nice. Pup Street's the dartboard. He sat on Kenko's shoulders. I'm not sure if you do that, Benno. I can't remember if I had to do that for the DH4. Don't think I did. I think I just... I don't think you do, actually, no. Once you've fully repaired it, I think it just recognises it as being done. Did I berg this? I honestly can't remember. Is there no bed in this office? Wow. Can't I just sleep on the box or something? Let's sleep on the pallets, though. Well, what we need to what we need to do is thank you, Captain. I just realised what you did. Yeah, so I assume what I need to do is... Where's that one? That's the car that we need to put the part on. So what I'll do is I'll turn this around first. So I think I need to pull that out of there and put it into the D6 bay, wherever that is. D2, DM3, DE6, there it is. Do I drink? If I didn't drink, I would die. I think I need to go with that one. Alcohol, yeah. And what they call a social drinker. Been watching you almost every day in 2018. What happened since? Oh, come on, game. Oh, it's centimetres, not even that. 2 millimeters away. You're a recovering alcoholic at 25 years old. Wait, what? You're 25 and you're a recovering alcoholic? I would have thought you need to be obsessively drinking a lot longer than 25 years old to be classed as an alcoholic, but I'm no expert. Where's D6 gone? Moss Pittman, thank you for 59. No, it's not really been that windy where I am, Zinham. You was drinking heavy 7 days a week. Isn't that just like being a teenager? Exactly, like, under 25, everybody has too much alcohol. Well, most people. It's weird how they diagnose you at the age of 21. That's nuts. DM3, D6. I don't think so, Senshi. I don't really agree. Like, I think it's all down to the individual. There's no way I'd ever get addicted to alcohol. No way. Right, how do we order missing parts? Where do we order it from again? Is it over here? Down at there, 30k. Take utility vehicle, load the missing parts, then deliver them back to the museum. Okay. Let's put it back. Oh yeah, if you're predisposed to addiction, then yeah, totally. I mean, my friend was addicted to smoking, you know? He just couldn't quit cigarettes. Eventually led to him having a stroke. Not what he could do, really. He was just addicted. Couldn't give it up. Tonight, I don't know. I sometimes have a can of IPA after the stream if I feel like it, but it really is not every day. That's the paint thing. It just depends if I feel like it. Wait. Do I drop the parts here? I can't remember real simple. No, because you just bring the parts to the middle of the turntable and they just despawn, don't they? This is fine to go here. This won't be in the way. You're fortunate you hate the taste and effects of ethanol. You can't taste alcohol. Couple. No, you don't put them in here, Rilson Pilot. You put them on the turntable. No, you're wrong. You just put them here. You put them right in the middle of this turntable, and then they just despawn. That's what happens. You don't need to pull it out. Anyway, we'll find out. Well, what are you talking about then? Well, we'll see. Not sure what that needs to be. Next one. Fair enough. Well, if I have to move it, I'll have to move it. Hopefully I won't. It'd be pretty dumb if you have something there that it won't let you deliver the parts. Not for me, Warp 9. Okay, now, we have the car on the back. We're down at City South. We need to get up to Machine Factory. It's just a matter of how we get there. Let's go and have a look at the jobs. Do you know what? I absolutely need a cup of tea and Mr. Squirrel's still out. So annoying. I might have to go make a brew, guys. City South, Shuntown. Sawmill, food factory in town. Food factory is literally nowhere near where I want to go. I could just drive back to the harbour and then go up to the machine factory that way. That's so weird. Oh, you found an ultra-rare demonstrator vehicle variant. Don't worry, it won't go anywhere in the meantime. How can you guarantee that? Back in a sec. Isn't that typical, right? What? Lovely. The moment I go make a cup of tea, guess who walks through the front door? Yes, I'm talking to you. The patronising hand.
I got you some nachos.
You got me nachos? I hope they weren't those stupid El Paso ones.
No, I got you ones you like.
Good. I'm being patronised, guys. No, I honestly, I went through the back door. As I'm filling the kettle up, the car reverses on the driveway. That's what just happened. You hate ads. Well, if you subscribe to my channel, you won't have any ads anymore.
Two-tone oops.
Adam, thank you for 28 months. Do you have to sleep? You don't have to sleep now. You can sleep, but you don't have to. Hey, is Dave still in the chat? Dave, you still there, mate? He's probably not here. He has ADHD. He can watch for 10 minutes and then he goes. I was just going to remind him that I bought these nuts from Morrison's when we was in Morrison's with him. Yeah, Zenom, it looks like I'm having nachos after the stream. Big B, the game doesn't just support VR. The game was made for VR. And then it was made for non-VR. It supports it natively because it was built for it. You want nachos, Baz? Lol. Well, you know what to do, Baz? Get a Deliveroo. Or whatever the equivalent is in Germany. Yep, cheesy nachos. Really, Baz? Wow. Maybe there's a business model for you though. Start up your own nacho thing. Nacho takeaway. There you go. Hilo's got the name for you. Des Nachos. How about Bazchos? Das Bazchos.
I sense a cup of tea coming in your future. Love your streams, Sclove.
Gamo, you're amazing. You predicted that 100%. I'm going to fluck this on the way past. There we go. And we're streaming tomorrow. We've got a D6 to fix up tomorrow. Got to customize it. That'll be 4 hours. First stream, customizing a D6. Second stream, driving it. Are you kidding, Wendy? Somebody threw the nachos on the ice hockey. What the heck? Were they just like not impressed with the game or something? Doesn't ice hockey have like a massive perspex screen? You have to throw it over the top. Why 2 streams in a day? So I can take a break. I think it's healthier. Like, you can do an 8-hour stream in one go, but it's not really healthy for you, is it? You just sat here for 8 hours, and you're going to get hungry as well. So if you break it up into 2 streams, not only can everybody watching get a break as well, because they know when you're going to take a break, so they can get some food in between, but it also means you can like get up and move around. So it just seems to work better. Billy, thank you, 43. You find the American speedways less interesting than endurance races than international tracks? I don't find American speedways interesting at all, really. I don't mind Daytona because it's a combination of oval and then inner track, but just constant speedway I don't like. Yeah, but Chris, you know what comes after that, don't you? Round and round. Actually, I'll just park it up here for now. Let's go and figure it out. Whoa, 8 grand, blimey. Right, so we're trying to get to Machine Factory. Farm drop, City West drop, anything like that. Even a Forest Central drop would work. Do you know what? I'm surprised when we was down at Coal South, we didn't see a drop up to the coal power plant. There's a Forest Central there. It's no good. I mean, that pays well, but it's Sawmill, which is... That's here, isn't it? SW. No. Yep. It's not out the question to do that, but that means taking the South Road and then City West. That's no good. Can't do that anyway. Food factory's nowhere near where we're trying to go to. Coal mine east. Nope. Oil refinery. Not ideal. Iron Mine West is actually above where we're going to. So it's not out the question, but it means going beyond where we want to go to. Loads of shunting jobs, steel mill, steel mill, steel mill. This is a bit disappointing, really. A little bit disappointing. Not one City West job. I suppose we could take those two. Not those two. Those two. Whether we need... I don't think we need 2 locos to do it. Meh. Yeah, I might have to just go out and come back. Right, store, sawmill, steel mill, oil central, food factory, machine factory. I've actually got a job to the machine factory. That's good. Oil well central is equally on the way. As is that one there. How is that cheating, Zinham? I just paid to fast travel, and that's cheating. In your view. Really? Come on. Harbour Town. Still what's down there. We can't do them anyway, because they're all hazmat. Hazmat, what's that? I know mine west. 14 grand to carry on past is not terrible. Hazmat we can't do. Empty cars we could do. That we could do. It depends if fast travel is cheats and planes is a cheat. Okay. I think that one is not worth doing because it's okay on its own, but it's out of the way completely. There's actually a better run here, isn't there? Actually, delivering acetylene is... I don't know why I've got that there, because we can't do that. I don't have a Hazmat 2 license. So that's not going to happen. It's a shame. For like 5 cars, 24k, but yeah, Hazmat. That leaves those that we can do. So that one would have to go on first. I've got a feeling these two are going to cause bother. I can take any number of jobs now because they have concurrent too. I mean, that may not even be worth the hassle. These are almost certainly going to be like Oil Well Central. You know, if you're coming from the east, which we will be, then you're either going to be shoving it into 3i, which is possible, but it means going past and reversing it in, or you're putting it into B, but if you're putting it into B, it's going to be going to a storage unit, which means there will be stuff in it, which means you're going to be driving through and then reversing it in. So I think these two are a little bit faff. And then you've got the farm, which comes... Actually, the farm comes before. So you're probably better off having that one at the back, because that's going to be a drop at the farm. That will almost certainly go onto an input line like B. Probably 2i, I'd guess. So you probably go in there, drop that, carry on out of B, and then most likely reverse it into 2S, I think, would be my guess. It could go into 3S or 1S. So it could be an easy drop, that one. I think that'll be faff. And then that one is something that we don't have to do. We can either stop at the machine factory, or we can get paid to carry on to the Iron Mine West, drop that off, and then come back. That'll be worth 20 grand just to carry on. There's a shunt job for the Iron Mine, so you could have 2 jobs there. That one. Oh god, 3 pickups. That's going to be... You know those cars I saw around the yard? That's going to be that. But it would make that more lucrative. "51 minutes, we'll just hand it. Yeah, G1S, C1S, G7S. There's one on C. And we're at C. C1S. Oh my god, it's at the back. It's at the back, isn't it? Oh my... Where is it? Oh no, it's at the front. Whew. That's got to be it. Yep, that's it. Okay, we can deal with that. Have to pull forward a little bit. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. I'm not going to say what I'm having for food tonight because I cannot pronounce it. Let me do that for you, Mickey. McDonald's. That's what you're having. McDonald's. It's not a McDonald's either, it's a McDonald's. Enjoy your Big Mac. C1S, where's the next one? G yard. Go the left down to G. G7S. And G1S. Top and bottom. Okay, we'll just go left, left, left. Left, left, left. We'll get that, and then we'll get that afterwards. I had a friend who lived near a railway line. When the freight trains come through, most of the time he didn't really notice the trains, but when the big freight trains came through, you got like a low bassy rumble through the whole house. And they used to come through at like midnight. It's not ideal, living close to a line. Press play, but nothing happens in either of these two vehicles. Interesting. Works on the D2 and DH4. Like, is the battery lit up? Is it flat? think we need that one to be switched for the loading bay. Yeah, but yeah, did you turn on the remote? Like, did you actually click that button there so it lit up here? There's a lot of cars here. CFF 432, is that the one we want? Yes, it is. McDonald's really turned their old oil into biodiesel? I don't know. I doubt they'd be able to say it if it wasn't true. But the question is how much of the old oil gets turned into biodiesel? The trucks run on it. Why haven't they got electric trucks, Chris? Or steam trucks, Chris? Why don't they have steam trucks? G1S CBX 989. See that a Warp 9? You missed Pups. That's because he wasn't here. Actually, he was here for the first 2 hours when he was modding, and then he's been farming all day. Addicted. There's no dedication from that doggo, I agree. That's not the right car. That's not the right car at all. G7S. Are we in the right place? G7S. Is it actually the one behind? Oh, game, come on. Like, really? That is stupendously annoying. Why can't you just give me that one? That is just supreme faff, that is. Yeah, he normally turns up for the last half hour, as he has done now. He normally kicks in for the last 30 minutes. No, he's not, Fuzzball. We proved that earlier. No, he's not. Oh, man. I'm gonna go, like, all round to get this now. Do you know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna take that car, pull it forward and shove it somewhere. But you know, wherever I put it, wherever I put that car, I guarantee you I will need to use that track later. Wait, what, Pups? Only streaming on weekends? Hey, what? What would you have me do? Nah, I don't think I've got that turned on to clear up the scanner. I don't think. I can't remember, to be honest. Remove. This will die. What does that mean? This will die. What does that mean? Is it trying to make me feel guilty? You will kill this. This will die. Oh, which track do I put this on? Right, it won't be needing that one. No way. I'll put it on that one. No, I've got an idea. No, I won't do that. I was going to say I'll punt it off, but it'll probably... that'll come back to bite me. We'll put it on 6S. I'll do. Oh yeah, I had train set as a child, yeah. I had a Flying Scotsman. I wish I still had that. I don't know what happened to all that train stuff. I think my mum threw it out. Probably got to like be a teenager and she was like, he's not played with this in years, I'll throw it out. Not like, boy, I bet that'll be worth a few quid one day. Well, yeah, that's true, but it's like scale extric track, right? Scale extric track, each piece used to cost a lot of money. Far better to just buy scale extric track second hand and then just clean it up. And that way, instead of buying like scale extric sets that are very, very expensive, you could just buy lots of bits of track and then make your own track up. It was far more entertaining making your own track layout. You should spend more time setting up and playing with it. Well, oh, you scumbag game. Honest. I mean, that's like saying if you cook a meal, you spend more time cooking it than you do eating it. Yeah. But with Scale Extra, if you're trying to make your own track layout, that was part of the fun. Just laying it out around the living room, working out what you were going to put, make it go around the chairs and stuff. It's great. Only to find out when you did about 99% of it, you couldn't connect the end back to the beginning. You needed like a certain piece which you don't have. That was annoying. I don't know why the loading thing is so far down here. Why don't they put one of these up there as well? It's like USB, this thing. I spin it the wrong way every single time. Whoa! Uncouple with E4. Oh, okay. Let's jump back on there. Been playing for 4 hours. I used to like that. That Morgan Freeman Anno reminder. That was quite fun. I'd love to have that as a soundbite, but you'd probably get copyright strike for using it. Morgan Freeman's voice. This thing's quite heavy, actually. Oh, there's stuff on the line. It should fit. I think it's going there. Wait, what? Get Mrs. Squirrel to record a Morgan Freeman voice as in M. Do you think Mrs. Squirrel sounds like Morgan Freeman? Want some cake? I mean, that's just like Morgan Freeman. You wouldn't really know the difference. Of all the suggestions I've heard. Oh dear. Right, 4-0, there it is. Is that excavators? Your Valley would have some gravity-run industries like in Railroader. Do you mean like bringing coal back down the hill? Do you mean that? Yeah, that is waiting. No, she's not from Hull. Your money would be wasted, Zinham. Right, what's that generated? That one. Right, I think that's what we're looking at. We're looking at these two. So we grab that first. We've already got it anyway. Then we grab that one next to it. And that's everything going up to the Iron Mine West. Then we grab them two faffs. Then we grab them two. That's 250 meters, 320 meters, 420 meters, 470, 520 meters long. 700-800 tons. That's fine. However, that's going to take time to assemble. So I don't think we're doing that now. So I'm hoping that'll be there tomorrow. It should be because I've saved it. It's actually a place in Scotland called Dull, and it's twinned with a place in the US called Boring. Are you serious? Somebody's having a laugh at that one. Forestry trailers, there you go. I don't know what I'm more disappointed with, the fact they've got a TV aerial or the fact that it's two-dimensional. There's a place in Australia called Bland. Yeah, I know there's funny town names, but if they've got them twinned like that, dull and boring, that's insane. It's very low-res Rome. I suppose you're only supposed to see it from down there, though, aren't you? Optimization and all that. Oh, look at that texture. Look at that. That's making use of all my 24 gigs of VRAM. Oh god, that's even worse. What is going on? All the little cheats they do, these map designers. Bland, boring, and dull are all twinned. How can you be twinned if you're 3 of them? That's not twinned. The villages of Ugly and Nasty on Essex Hearts border. Ugly and Nasty, brilliant. Want to go and live there. Want to live in Nasty. How much are houses in Nasty? Right, peeps, I will be back in the morning. In the morning, what's going to happen is we're going to assemble this massive job. We're going to take it up there, get the parts, bring the parts back down to the museum. Then we're going to assemble our D6 and customize it, etc. And then we're going to do some more jobs. But yeah, by the end of tomorrow, we'll have a fully customized D6, I reckon. That's the plan. But thank you for watching. Thank you for your support as ever. It's been fun. And I'll be back in the morning. The Freddo situation, pups, is I've got probably about 50 out of 60 left, I think, at the moment. Mrs. Squirrel's had some. My daughter's had some. Maybe I've got less than 50, actually. I'm not sure, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. I'd guess less than 50, but not by much. Like, you know me, I don't gorge on the stuff. But I can't control everybody else walking in and taking one. Right, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, peeps. And I shall see you all in the morning, back at 11 in the morning, and we'll carry on. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.